We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called...
Do you know the colors I would see on the Duchy's banners? White.
Vampires, am I right?
If only I had the coin for a medic.
Lovely.
Whose notion of order is this?
What's this about?
The notice, is that it? Are you a witcher, master?
Noises at the cemetery. You the one they bother?
Yes, yes, and I'm alone in that, it seems. That is, no one else has bothered to take any steps, though all must hear the racket. I took the matter up with the ducal guard. They claim they found nothing, but I'm not sure they even bothered to look. What's left for me to do? Should I sniff about the cemetery myself?
The noises, they pretty regular?
Each night, I live next door. I hear it loud and clear, as if through a horn someone had stuck in my ear. Ah! Hawk! Ooh! Firk! And then whack! Thud! As if a mother bear slammed pate first into a cupboard.
Know exactly what you mean. How much will I get for this?
How much would you like?
Jesus, that's it?
What? Much Much too much. I don't believe I have that amount. Agreed.
This is a cheap job. I hate it already. I hope this like comes up to be something more, but if it's just like a little simple thing, I'm gonna hate him.
Fine, I'll tend to it. Any victims? Someone go missing recently? Or are we just talking noises?
No one's come to harm, thank the gods. Why? Do you think it might be a monster?
Could be, but doesn't need to though. Might also be grave robbers, tramps. Remains to be seen.
I can't rightly say what would be worse. Whatever the case, Godspeed, Master.
I swear to God, if I don't get like 1,000 crowns from this mission, or if it's not like a 5-second thing, I'm going to throw a car.
Enough to feed the tigers.
I really on the Duke of God.
I'm my own master with a bottle in front of me. It's no disaster, not like a front.
Can't hear anything, but might want to look around anyway.
The ruckus is terrifying at times.
Ruckus.
Ooh. Well, yeah.
Tracks. Trampled grass and bloomers. Not the kind of moaning he meant, though.
So basically, somebody had sex in the cemetery. That's what I'm hearing.
Smashed padlock. Someone broke in.
Right.
Empty wine bottles. Leftovers. Big to do? Not likely. Lots of tracks. Not much I can glean from them, though. Gotta come back after dark. Damn it. More fighting. Noises coming from the catacombs, it seems. So, noises coming from here. Not a soul. Strange. Doesn't look anything like a grave hag's lair either. Smashed, as if someone threw it against the wall. Here lies Margot de Corentin. Gold. Can't be grave robbers. None worth their salt would have left this. Pretty fresh. Funeral wasn't too long ago. Louis de Corentin. Died on the day of St. Zoetham's remembrance. Noises started right around then. No sign of monsters or grave robbers. Bit of a mess, that's all. Maybe this isn't the spot after all. Strange. Noise is clearly coming from that tomb. Impossible. Something's not right. Need to hide, see how things play out.
You'd rather lie about all day, flipping those cards like some dwarf. Disgusting.
Indeed. Far better to stand at the door of Lebioda's temple, mumbling prayers from dawn till dusk.
Ingrate, I prayed for you, that you would cast off the yoke of gambling.
Fine job you did of it. Seems the gods had also heard enough of your cackling. And you? Why are you here? This is a private conversation.
What's this argument about, anyway?
Sod off! Not your concern.
Could help you resolve it.
I know not your name, but you must help me. I refuse to spend eternity at the side of this heathen. Remove him from my crypt at once!
Slow down. What's the problem?
This is my crypt, and this saintly shrew harangues me even in death. An eternity of nagging, the misery!
I was blind and a fool to marry him. He's a slave to the cards, prepared to wager his own child on a round of Gwent.
Once, damn it, and as a jest. How many times must I explain? And who sank our fortune into some silly statue of Lebioda?
Piety. That was my cause. The prophet immortalized would have transformed this land of blasphemy and betting. How was I to know it was all a fraud?
Because I warned you some 500 times!
Quiet! Shut up, both of you! Who does the crypt belong to, rightfully?
Must you ask? It's mine. My family's. The de Corentins. Are you illiterate?
True. But my dowry served to repurchase it from those you owed.
Look, if there's to be peace and quiet here, one of you's gotta go. Need to move one of you out.
Yes. Take him. Please. Do so. And I shall tell you where I hid his lucky Gwent cards.
What? I knew it was you. And now you would evict me from my crypt, then pay for the deed with my cards. Blast it all! Had I those very cards at the tournament in Belhaven, I'd still be alive. It's your fault, you pox incarnate, that they stabbed me to death.
They murdered you for your debts. I had nothing to do with it.
Come, I heed this good book-thumping wench. Mind, I know well where she hid those cards. I'll tell you myself, as soon as you've removed her.
Need to think about it. All right, gotta move one of them out.
Thus spake the prophet Lebioda. Thou shalt not play for coin.
Sorry. She bought it. It's her
I
money.
see you fell for that pious tart's dribble. Drats! Ah, well, then listen. I've a request. be a good fellow and set me in the chamber of the Gwent Friendship Society of Beauclair. It's just round the corner.
You a member?
That's just it. I was not. But I would have dearly liked to have been. And joining them in death shouldn't bother anyone.
Certainly doesn't bother me. I'll do it. Where's this chamber?
Once you enter the catacombs, go straight. The chamber will be on your right, near the corridor's mouth, and I thank you.
Deeper in the catacombs. Right, let's go.
Nuh-uh. If I find out you stole any of the Gwent cards, I'm gonna be pissed.
Private chamber. Right. All members of the Gwent Friendship Society of Beauclair. This is it.
Better to die of drink than of boredom.
Excuse me, gents.
You gents also looking for that Gwent club?
What the poking devils? Who are you? Who sent you?
So many questions, so few answers.
Blimey, we're the plumbing philosopher. Get the smarmy cat diddler, lads.
If I only had a crown for every time a bunch like this.
And this is why you died.
Right. High time Margot paid up.
I swear to God, if you told me you burned them, I'm going to be upset. I want those cards, Margot.
Done. Now where you got those cards?
Leave the city through the Corpus Gate, then via right. Our house is easily recognized. A tree adorns the sign above the door. I buried the chest in the garden, beneath the rose bush.
Tree on a sign, rose bush. Think I got it.
Might I ask what you did with Louis? True, he knew nothing in life but Gwent, but I would still prefer he not spend eternity in a ditch or privy.
Don't worry about it. Found him a nice place. Ought to feel right at home. Farewell.
So, other than the money part of this, I did get Gwent cards, so, you know, that was worth it. That was a good thing.
Our Duchessa. Do you poke her too, Gerald?
A witcher?
Ow!
Be gone from my sight.
I wonder what the old lady's fixing for supper.
Disperse! The exhibition of the... Please disperse! The exhibition is closed!
What's this about?
Oh, Lapiota, give me strength. I can't bear this, please! I believe I've been clear. No presentation today. Oh, wait! Are you not that famous witcher, Geralt of Rivia? I believe I have work for you.
Saw your notice. Mentioned a monument.
The matter is a delicate one, but mind you, I pay well. Alas, I can say no more at this stage. Interested?
The statue. Just tell me what's the problem.
A picture's worth 1,000 words. More, I dare say. Come with me. I'll show you.
Alright. You're keeping me from my Gwent cards, but I'll allow it. I do need money.
Here it is. Our pride and joy, Reginald Dalbury. A giant among lovers. A poking, puncturing swordsman, and atop all that, an unrifled tittler of harps and other organs.
So what's wrong with it?
How should I put this? It's lost its jewels.
Somebody stole the testicles off a statue.
No ordinary statue, mind you. The sole monument made using a cast of the great Reginald's own genitals, certified and authenticated.
Jesus Christ.
Sprung directly from his loins, they grant all who stroke them unparalleled virility. All who buy a ticket, that is. Thus, you must retrieve those stones.
Got my attention. Now tell me about this Reginald, all you know.
There's so much to tell. Legend has it he and the architect Faramond planned and laid out Beauclair.
Impressed already.
In particular, Reginald took great pains to devise escape routes for lovers caught with their pants down. Literally and metaphorically. He later made frequent use of them himself. Not out of fear, mind you, but to avoid having to kill his rivals in duels.
I also have to run and hide in order to avoid killing people.
Any idea when the theft took place?
It must have been mere hours ago. I guided the last group through the exposition quite recently. Stones were very much in place.
Got any suspects?
Considering the vast potency of Reginald's prized pouch, everyone's a suspect. Who would not want it for himself?
Need to look around. Might find a clue or two.
Do what you must, as long as you return grasping Reginald's stones. Without them, Beauclair's entire tourist sector faces trying times. Trying times. It will all work out. It must.
Saw marks are straight and clean. Precision castration, I'd call this. Dried bloodstain.
Blood? What? Blood?
Don't worry, Reginald, don't worry. You shall be whole again soon.
Piece of coat fabric caught on the nail. Heavy on cologne. Smell it'll lead me to the thief.
I can't believe this is a mission, but at the same time, sure. We're looking for a statue's testes.
Oh.
The fuck?
Lapiota's chapped heels. I've got a roaring heartburn.
Ooh. Ooh.
I wish you health.
Out of the way. Trail will get cold.
Guess it's champion.
Scent leads to this door.
Well, Leith's found him, I think.
Who? Sorry to interrupt, I guess.
This is not what it seems. Word of honor. I tripped, rolled, tumbled, then landed where she already lay.
Psst. Hughes, that's not him.
I swear, this is all an unfortunate coincidence. A series thereof. What?
That's not my husband.
You mean, not your husband? Who are you, and why are you in my home? Out, now, or I'll summon the guards.
I need your Viagra.
Calm down. Just here to talk.
I believe we have nothing to talk about.
Oh, we do. We do. Just to kick things off, you're in great form for a man your age.
I eat well, start the day with a glass of wine. That preserves a body wonderfully.
Interesting. Might try it. Say, ever heard of Reginald Dobry, his statue?
Everyone in the city's heard of it. Reginald's a paragon, a national hero.
That's so. You seem well informed, Hughes. Maybe you know who stole Reginald's testicles.
I can explain everything. This...
Rosalinda, I know you're in there. You and that fancy pants of yours.
Oh no, not him too. This really is not my day.
Got you, you rogue! Prepare for a shellacking, Skellige! What the laugh's this? Rosalinda! One I could forgive you. Two at one time!
Wait, got nothing to do with this.
Take me for a fool? I'll teach you to fish in another man's pond!
Got no time for this. Go home.
Yes. That'll be best. I'm done here.
I don't know you, but that would have gone horribly for me had you not intervened. I thank you for saving my skin.
I didn't do it for you.
Mm-hmm. So, time to talk.
Rosalinda, my dove, please allow us a moment. All right. I admit I stole the stones, and you will never believe it, but they work. Today, Rosalinda and I, well, 3 times and counting.
3 times? Impressive.
Isn't it? At my age. That's more than the entire last decade.
All the same, you stole those stones and you gotta return them.
Listen, perhaps we might strike a deal. Hmm?
I'm not going to help you keep it.
The stones. I'll pay you. Grant me this, I beg you. They've made me young again.
No.
No chance. Need to take the stones, pure and simple.
But if you were to leave them with me for a day or two, 3 at the most.
Shit out of luck. Sorry.
At the day's end, it's good I had a chance to use them at all. Here, take them.
Thanks. And good luck. Actually think you'll do just fine without them.
As much as I like the idea of getting paid, I'm not gonna, like, 1, help an adulterer. 2, like, I don't believe in that bullshit anyway.
Oh, here he comes. A hero. Geralt the Riv.
Geralt the Riv. I can't just put him back, huh? Why was there blood?
Well, have you recovered Reginald's family jewels?
Yep, got them back.
Lepiotus luscious lips, it's them! It's really them! I hope this modest reward nonetheless conveys the extent of my gratitude. And look in on us tomorrow for the grand reopening.
Tell me about
You
it.
shall stroke Reginald at no charge on the house.
How did I get in here? It's to... Here, we're gonna see what happens, because I'm curious.
Reginald Aubrey has returned, not to be missed. Buy your tickets now,
Every last
available
one is
from me
free
alone.
of disease.
I thank you for your help. Lepiota reward you with copious offspring.
Is Reggie still there? He is.
Can't believe I'm actually doing this.
Lady,
Can't
go away.
believe I'm actually doing this.
Go away.
Goodness. Struck them.
You must be jesting.
Can't believe I'm actually doing this.
It is just a statue.
Well, as a friend,
There we go.
you would for.
Just for the lulz.
Ow!
Just for the lulz.
Not to be missed. Buy your tickets now, available from me alone.
Also, I did a quest before that gets me, like, literally just Gwent cards, so we'll see. But yeah, it's supposed to help with your virility. Which, it doesn't matter in the Witcher's case, but... as far as, you know, like... having a crack at the ladies, you know? Since my Geralt apparently is single as a Pringle. But that's fine. Honestly, like... at the end of the day... Yennefer was pissing me off. And, like, Triss would be fine, but, like, at the same time... Triss knew. She knew.
Must be the house.
right? Like every single one. So I might as well capitalize on what I got. Kira was the one I was just like, fuck you. Like, how dare you?
Something need to go around. Something's not quite right.
Oh, come on. That'll work.
Ugly bastard.
Fun! All this for Gwent cards. I regret nothing. I'm getting a lot of mutagens from this place, though, so that's pretty good.
Not here.
Motherfucker. Where are my Gwent cards? Well, there's the roses, I think.
Just like she said. And the Gwent cards, as promised.
They gonna tell me what cards I got, or am I just have to guess?
That's my knees aches.
Fuck.
Reginald Aubrey has returned, not to be missed. Buy your tickets now. Available.
There's never been a frown that couldn't be turned.
A courtesan
upside
is like a rat catcher.
Duchess of ours. Have you at least diddled her others?
What the fuck are they talking about?
Witcher, please, sir, find that beast.
Which beast?
Hey there, I'm done. Cemetery ought to be real nice and quiet now.
To sleep in my own bed once more. The clogs has grown intolerably loud. The punters bellow like men possessed. One madman especially, always shouting, "Order in! Order in!" But tell me, at the cemetery, what was it? Beasts, as you claimed?
He wouldn't understand that.
Yeah, really tough, demanding fight. Barely made it out alive.
Is it your codex? Forbids you from revealing the details? For the best, I dare say. There's a small premium for you. You've earned it.
Thanks, buddy. Appreciate the premium. So I accepted this this quest for like 55 crowns. So the fact that I got 100, I nearly doubled, which is great.
Quite the bottle. Here in Beauclair,
Oh yeah. And I got some new Gwent cards. I just need to know what cards I got because I didn't see anything.
Welcome, good sir, to Dupont and Sons' Emporium of diverse merchandise. Satisfaction guaranteed.
Show me what you got back there.
Oh. You sell paintings. They're actually pretty cheap. I'll think about it. Let's see. I might actually cover the cost here. Okay. How much are you selling it for now? Yeah, 458 gold. Fuck you.
Instead of chatting, why not a quick game of Gwent?
I bet you there's Skellige cards. Or they're monster cards. Okay. The boy ran a monster deck. This is what you joined for? Welcome, Mayana. Yeah. This is what I'm here for. I actually might go with the Skellige deck, not gonna lie. Yep. Yep, I am. 161. 163. Yeah, I don't really rely on them like that, though. Let's go Skellige. Well, that was the worst one I could have drawn. Give me a spy if you don't mind. No, that's not what I asked for. I said give me a spy. Gwent's not bad, yeah. What are you gonna do, nerd? If you pull this off with one card, I guess he could double his unit strength. That's fine. Use your ability. Use it. Yep, there we go. I'm gonna start playing it because it's free. Listen, I enjoy my game of Gwent, so I'm not against the idea. I enjoy my card games, okay? Again, that card is... I should have played that earlier. I keep forgetting. I see the plus symbol, and I keep assuming it's a different card. I don't doubt it.
I stock the larder of the Duchessa herself. A witcher I may not be, but I always find the bottle drop. Don't crowd around.
Open up!
Welcome. Herbs freshly picked, dried, powdered. Whatsoever your heart desires.
Let me see what you got.
Cannot be returned. Bison grass, blood moss. No, not my stuff. Well, fuck it. Sheesh! If I needed $4 grand real quick, I know where to go. My God. Honestly, will you just take this damn thing? When am I ever going to use it? Oh, no, it's a permanent... You know what? Fuck it. I don't care. I never used it once. Not one damn time. You don't give me a good price for that either. Yes! I need all of that. Thank you. I've been looking for those. Bison grass. Okay, so I do need bison grass. I will take your stock of bison grass. Thanks. Might as well take the mandrake root too. Superior cat needs ether. And now I need more white gold, which needs more of those goddamn arenarias, which I've gone ahead and consumed. Honestly, just... Oh. There. Take some drowner brains. I've got so many, it's nuts. Alright, you're broke. Ha! Nerd.
Herbs schmerbs. But how about some Gwent, eh?
Herb schmerbs. Yo? It just has a natural scorch? Good God. Also, get that card out of here. A spy. Actually, that's not a bad starting hand. No. Thank you. Here, have a spy. You got any spies in your Skellige deck? No. Because you're a damn fool. This mofo's gonna have a scorch, I just know it. Okay, never mind. Free hand. Thanks. Scoia'tael be like, sheesh. Playing from the deck is probably like the best thing. Gwent Games PvP. I hear you. I don't disagree. I'll hold off. We'll see what happens. I will hold off for now. There we go. Get wrecked, dork. There we go. That's actually not bad. That's okay. I'm okay with that. If I were to revive now, not really anybody worth a damn. Hey there, Naru. Yeah, you've got nothing in 2 cards. You've got nothing in 2 cards. There's no way. What is that Skellige ability, and why does he get 2? Also, I forgot about the discard, but that's fine. Fuck it. You can't make up this deficit. There's no way. Yeah, I was about to say, there's no way you're making up that deficit. Here, have some fog, too. Woo!
Something awful this year.
What do you got in the corner over here? Pring grape. Hand fiber. Hand fiber. Yeah, you got. Yeah, there's nothing here. Also, I walked in the door. And I don't know where it is now because I can't see the door. Hello? Door? Here, let me... There it is.
Something awful this year.
Oh, is my head ever spinning?
Reginald Aubrey has returned, not to be missed by your...
I already touched his junk. Shut up, game. Reginald Aubrey is back. You got any white gold here, bull? White gold?
Greetings and welcome, sir. Toussaint is home to the best wines in the world, and I've the best wines in Toussaint.
Show me your
Show me
Gwent
what you
cards.
got. See if something catches my eye.
You have none. You're a failure. What kind of a shopkeep are you? Actually, how much does the wine go for? It's actually pretty cheap. Pretty cheap wine. Pretty cheap. I'm surprised the honeycomb goes for so much. I think it's just because I have so much of it. Is there something I maxed out on? No. You want some bear hide? No. Yeah, there you go. Some old bear hide. I don't think there's anything that requires a horse hide. Am I right? Maybe a wolf hide or two, but can't think of anything. Good. And some Gwent.
Care for a round of Gwent?
Bum ba da bum bum ba da bum. Bum ba da bum bum ba da bum. See, if the Mahakman defenders like had that swarm the field ability, I'd totally do it, but they don't. And it makes me very sad. What the hell card did you give me? It wasn't a leader card. It wasn't a Skellige card either? Oh no, here it is. Madrome. All Berserker cards in the same room. Any deck in particular people want to see? For the most part, I'm just going with, like, what's the highest power level, but it doesn't really matter. How often does Cheers and Gifts reset? I think it's weekly. I didn't set it, so... yeah, I think it's just the default weekly. Okay. See that right there. But it's only for Siege. Only for Siege. I need to keep that in mind. Siege, Siege. You were number one for a bit, that's true. Here, have a spy card. You'll love it. I'm waiting for a Scorch to come out of nowhere. I see your setup here. I see it. Yeah, they did. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know if Skellige has a single spy card in the deck. I don't want to invest too much either. Mm-hmm. Yeah, nice move, idiot. Except it won't save you. Oh, you do have a spy card. Unfortunately, it's the God tier spy card. Good. Also, I forgot his ability reset the graveyard to my deck, so that was actually the most brilliant play I could have done. I didn't think about it, but no, that was actually pretty smart. I was just like, wait, they're back in my hand, or my deck. I can reuse this. Hey, sorry, I was playing Gwent. No, it's fine. I got an Olaf! I Olaf all the time. Alright. Bless you. Actually, how much coin am I sitting on? I need about 10 grand for my house. But my thought is...
The serendipity. I'm so glad you're back. Master Witcher.
I hope it makes me money.
To happen upon you.
Got work for me? New contract?
Of the contract in question, you acquitted yourself beautifully years past on your last sojourn in Beauclair. I was in a bit of a bind at the time, do you remember? Yet I swore a solemn vow to pay you in full one day.
Guess it rings a bell.
Sadly, you went on your way before I could settle matters with you. So, I took your coin and placed it in an account for safekeeping.
Yo?
What kind of account?
A savings account at Cianfanelli Bank. You need but walk in and withdraw. The sum must be rather substantial by now.
Thanks. Head over there first chance I get.
I'm heading over there now. Money?
Gotta stop by that bank.
If it's like 500 or something, I'm gonna fucking like beat somebody's ass. It better be more. It better be like a couple grand. Locked. Locked! Oh, I guess it's only 5:30 a.m. Bank hours. Am I right? I need to make a withdrawal of all the money. Are you shitting me? Hello?
Need to come back during the day.
It is the day!
Must be a terribly barbaric land.
Fine. Open!
No safer place than a bank.
Collins.
Welcome to Gianfinelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, and the customer's always right. How might I be of service?
I'd like to change some coin.
By all means.
Fuck yeah. Okay. So I got 5,000, almost 600 gold there. I want exactly that much from the rest of here. Like whatever investment he put in. I want the same amount or more.
Got an account here. Like to make a withdrawal.
Naturally. Your name?
Geralt of Rivia.
Wait a moment, please, while I find the relevant record.
Meow.
I'm afraid I can't help you. Extraordinary circumstances, you see. There's a note in the records. The account holder is dead.
I'm definitely not dead.
It's inaccurate, as you can see.
It's some kind of mistake. The note is clearly an error. To reactivate the account, you'll need permit A38. For more information, please go to window number 1.
All right. Where's window number 1?
Yes. Can I help you?
Here we go. It begins.
Welcome to Gianfinelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, etc., etc. How can I help you, sir?
I'd like to reactivate my account, so I need a copy of permit A38.
Wrong window, I fear.
Happen to know where I can do it then?
Let me think. Perhaps upstairs, in records? Or downstairs in the archive? You must ask them, sir.
Do just that.
I'm going to go to records. Only because records makes more sense. Archives would not make sense. We play the paperwork game. I better be making like 10 grand now. It's banking 101. I swear to God, if the bank closes while I'm in here doing this shit, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose my mind.
Sorry, gotta get through.
Hold there. What is this? Back off the queue, sir.
Welcome to Gianfinelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, and the customer is always right. How might I help you?
This where I get permit A38?
Naturally. Just hand me your Form 202, please.
Form 202. All right. Where do I get that document?
Allow me to explain. Permit A38 can only be issued upon presentation of Form 202, as stated specifically in Ordinance N60. Please, go to window number 1.
Just came from there. Never mind. Be back shortly with Form 202.
This is going to be a long day. A long bank day.
You cut in front of me, sir.
Well, couldn't really give a crap.
You boor, you churl! I will not stand for this. Just you wait, I'll teach you some manners.
Go on, hit me.
Oh, gentlemen, if you wish to raise a ruckus, do it outside.
Outside, now!
What if I just go for... Like, what if I just leave him out there and go get Form 202? I swear to God, if the bank closes, I'm losing my shit.
I wagered 10 on the one on the right.
Boor, simpleton, prepare to be humbled.
Yeah, I'm being humbled, all right. Look at me being humbled. Look how humble I'm being right now. Yep, super humble.
Uncouth, petty, cuts in line, then resorts to fisticuffs.
It seems they've settled their...
Are you an idiot?
Boor, simpleton, prepare to be...
I just beat your ass and you're still bitching.
Yes? Can I help you?
Come on. Where the hell she go? Pear pomade. Need to follow the scent. Could be the lead I need.
The archive. I truly wonder who she
All in
lent
order?
her that much coin.
No safer place than a bank.
So you see, she claims puffed sleeves will be in fashion next season.
Excuse me. Got something I gotta take care of at window
You
1.
cannot be serious. I too find it hard to believe. For
Excuse me.
can you not see what it says there? We're on our break.
Celine, darling, sign this for me, will you?
Oh, there you are. Listen, there's something
We're on break.
Ah, you try to be polite, it just never gets through.
What happened to the customer's always right again?
Got no choice, I guess. Need to wait till they're done with their break.
You must wait. They have the break now. So, what do you hope to get here, my friend?
Permit A38. Though, guess I need Form 202 as well now.
Form 202. Easy peasy. Certificate P. Now, that is a challenge. But, as we are both forced to wait, fancy a round of Gwent.
I do. Oh, you're cheaper than the rest.
Why not? Let's lay him out.
Now, that I understand. I'll start arranging my deck.
Stop touching your deck. We're in public. What the fuck is this? My God. This has just been like a whole day of just Gwent. And I'm not upset. Not the best starting hand. Fuck. I bet you they did pass. Hurt yourself then, I don't care. Make up the deficit. I'm waiting. That 3-card advantage though. Thank God! Woo! That was a close one.
Seasoned player, I see. Congratulations. As your prize, I shall reveal to you my foolproof method for cutting through this bureaucracy. Nothing ever comes of using the normal channels. I have seen them try everything. Magic, hypnosis, bribery. Nothing works.
Might as well go if nothing works. There's nothing I can do.
Be kind. Be pleasant. This and only this. The woman here, she sits at her window 12 hours each day without hearing so much as a good day from anyone.
I didn't get angry at anybody.
But muster up some flowers, some perfume. Well, you will resolve your matter lickety-split.
I actually have some flowers.
Certainly worth a shot.
Good luck.
Excuse me, madam.
Welcome to Chanfanelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, etc., etc. How can I help you, sir?
Need Form 202 to get a copy of Permit A38. Do you know that? Couldn't have told me? Wasted a lot of time because of you.
Please, sir. There's no need to lose your temper. I thought it obvious and thus needed no stating. The form will soon be ready. Name and surname?
Geralt of Rivia.
Let me find it. Get on, Gemel. Here it is. Geralt of Rivia. Sorry, sir, I cannot issue Form 202.
Excuse me?
The applicant in question has been declared dead, officially. Now, do tell me, sir, how am I to enter that into the ledger?
Got you some flowers. Just to thank you for helping me with my file.
Oh, but I shouldn't. For me? Really?
Match the color of your eyes.
Oh. You, sir, are quite the charmer. Ah, please, wait a moment. I shall fetch Master Cinfanelli. Perhaps he'll arrange something that excludes the paperwork.
Whew! Dodged a bullet. No flirting required. Just a couple of flowers and some nice words.
You tell him dinna disturb, but no, always some bugger who can't stand to wait. Plough me, who's this? Hearty greetings, Master Geralt. You haven't paid us a visit in eons.
Been a bit busy, but I'm back now and I need your help with something.
Of course. Now do tell, how can I help you?
Got a problem with my account. Wanted to withdraw some coins, see, but...
Nae problem there, we'll get you paid up in a jiffy. Just gonna need to settle yon tiny wee trifle.
Heard that already. Permit A38, among others.
Oh, my hands are tied without them, Geralt. But I see you're a quick learner in the ways of banking. You'll get them in a heartbeat.
Chanfanelli, no more excuses. Pay out my coin, now.
Come on, Master Witcher, for why the ire? There's no need. We'll have it all for you. You just need to see the necessary documents.
Got a document right here means a hell of a lot more than any of your forms or permits. Have a look.
Her enlightened highness, she's hired you.
Mm-hmm. And as her personal emissary, I demand access to my account, right now.
Aye, Master Witcher. This way.
Thanks! You're so generous.
Days, Master Witcher.
Can't complain.
Good for you, because in our neck of the woods, things are dark, dark shite. Wine sales are stuck in the muck and sinking deeper. It's the fucking wretched names, I tell you. Folk out with the duchy haven't any notion how to say Cote de Blessure and all that. It twists their tongues in bloody knots. Makes them ashamed to ask for it. Done. Deposit box 256. Last in on the right.
You better not be.
What the hell's this, Cianfanelli? Box is empty.
Well, coins got to circulate. So when we learned you were dead, Master, we, circulated yours. Purchased stocks, bonds, invested in a few vineyards. Before we knew it, there was hee-haw left in the box.
Really ought to call it what it is. You robbed me, plain and simple.
Nay, Master Witcher, never. I wouldn't dare.
Oh, you'd dare. And now you'll answer for it. Open the gate.
Master Witcher, I'll pay it all back, every red copper. I swear it on my nana's beard.
You got a week.
Got a week, not 1 day more.
You shan't regret this, I swear. I'll rustle it up, have it ready for you in 7 days.
Mm-hmm. See you then.
I like how converting the money I had was a lot simpler than just getting the money that was in my own account. It's like, sure, here's 6,000 crowns for you. Oh yeah, by the way, we're going to make you jump through hoops on this one. What the hell? What is going on? It's weird having a stalker, let me tell you. Anyway. He was a skater boy. He said see. Oh. Roach, where the fuck are you going, boy?
Best cure for the beast.
Down with a fever.
I got a fever.
I had positively whirling.
Sure. What do I care?
Come on.
I really wish when somebody texted me, they actually had, like, something important to say rather than just, like, the normal shit I already know. Did you hear about the thing? Yes, I heard about the thing. Don't worry about it.
I'm walking on water. Just like...
Like who?
like a pond skater. Who are you thinking?
No matter. I suppose you thought nothing else in life would surprise you, eh? Wrong.
Hey, happen to know how the hell I can walk on that water?
Naturally, I know. Since time immemorial have I dwelt in solitude on this shore, and I can testify to the extraordinary nature of the lake.
What's so extraordinary about it? I mean, besides the fact that you can walk on its surface.
A sword, most wondrous, lies in its depths. I watch over it. The blade may be grasped solely by one who possesses the 5 chivalric virtues.
Folk call me a lot of things, but virtuous? I don't know.
Yet I do know, for I know who you are. You have proven yourself capable of great sympathy. You are a man of honor, as many can attest. Of humble means yourself. You show generosity to others. Your valor is the stuff of legends. To acquire the sword, you must first convince me you are worthy. The inscriptions on these stones describe the 5 virtues: valor, honor, wisdom, sympathy, and generosity. During your time in Tucson, you can prove these virtues dwell in your heart. In this world, there are many in need. They will help you prove your chivalry.
Valor does not make one good, yet how many good men have their eyes journey to care? Do not hesitate to stand against the majority, no matter what the consequences. Stand against the majority. And refuses to lie. Stand in defense of the wronged. They make them more complicated, but always make us better. Wait for a chance to prove your wisdom. In other words, do a mission that requires me to prove my wisdom. Okay. What was the mission I was going on? No, this was the mission. That's why. But yeah, no, like don't ever feel bad for winning a game. Like, especially because of a dickhead like that. Sounds like anyway. Like, you play to win. That's the whole point of the game. If he doesn't have fun because of it, I'm sorry, but you're not playing correctly. Hell, do I win every great game? No. And I only really reset when it matters to, like, the story or something. Like, if I want to make sure that, like, I'm not missing a story element or something. Other than that, like, I just, whatever Gwent game goes on. In PvP, though, like, fuck it. If I lose a game, I lose a game. There's nothing on the line there.
Wonder if I'll find anything Merton left behind here.
Found some black armor dye, though. Oh, no, it's to make black armor dye. So anyway, there I was. I completed a quest and I didn't even know I started. Oh, this was the prison. Oh. There's no way it's not in this building somehow. Yep. Game. Swear to God.
Notes in the journal suggest that straight out of prison, Merlin went to the legendary cave. Lebiota was supposed to have hunkered down there once. That's my next destination.
But yeah, we're not focusing on that right now. Well, that's quite a ways away. Hey, big guy. Hey, what's going on? Oh, you seem grumpy. You seem angry. It's okay, big guy. It's alright. Just hang in there. Hang in there, bud. What? We just sat there and waited for them to show up again? What the hell was this?
A job is like a lady. You can always get a new one.
What?
Which, there's a good chap. Thanks for the help.
Come evening, I'm off to the hells, quick as a flash. Those girls can't wait to see me.
Which, there's a good chap. Thanks job is like a lady. You can always get a new one.
I didn't see any teleport spots or anything. Would have been nice, though.
Off you go. Get.
Your door's locked, Miss Herbalist.
Help! Help us!
Someone, please, help!
Now what?
What's this about?
Monsters! Monsters there, in the cave.
As monsters do.
We managed to flee, but Hugo remains inside.
Hugo?
Our brother, he's still in there, inside. Help us find him. We'll pay you for your toil.
Why do you even go in there?
We lost our way.
Mistake that cave for the high road?
By the hair on my chinny chin chin, what difference does it make whether we went in for a stroll or to gather students? Hugo remains inside, in grave danger. That's what matters. Will you go in after him or not? Every second could be vital.
Noticed what attacked you?
There was no time. We ran for the exit as soon as we felt the earth quiver. But Hugo, well, he went the other way.
So, monsters crawl out of the ground?
I suppose. In truth, I don't know. We just ran. Did not look back.
I could look into it, but it'll cost you.
How much would you take?
A reasonable price.
You post that notice about an escort?
Yes, we did. And not without cause, it seems. We waited some days, yet when none answered, we risked the expedition unaccompanied.
Fools we were. We'd have done better to show patience. Wait. Poor Hugo. Left to an unknown fate.
Fine. I'll look for him. You two stay out here.
There's probably going to be something about me talking too much to figure out the information. Not that way.
Fresh blood on the blade. Weapon was Hugo's, maybe. Blood trail. Could be Hugo's wounded. Warm and damp. Kikimores prefer cooler environments. Probably why they keep their distance. Damn, water's hot. Get burned if I don't watch it. Could use some protection. Maybe Quen will work. You, Hugo? Your brother sent me.
Ja! Dizzards! Scoundrels! Tartmongers! They attacked me, but I fended them off. Now, they sent a brigand to finish the job.
What are you talking about? Ran into them outside, claimed monsters attacked. They ran, made it out, but you got stuck inside. They asked me to help you.
Is that what they told you? The lying weasels. More trickery on their part, I'm certain.
Whoa, slow down. What's this about?
I'm Hugo Monar. My father, Victor Monar, you may have heard of. A cognac distiller he was, famed for it. Before he passed, my brothers and I would quarrel over who would inherit the family business. So father decided he would force us to work together. He broke his still down into its parts. 3 of them he hid, telling each of us the location of one. When my brothers learned my part, the last, was hidden in here, they decided they did not need me anymore. They decided to cut me out of the business, literally. We argued, fought. The noise must have woken the beasts. My brothers ran for the mouth, while I ran deeper in.
What about the missing part? Find it?
No. I know only that it's in this cave, likely at the bottom of a pool. I feel awkward to ask, but as I am wounded, would you be kind and retrieve it?
Fine, I can do that.
But you must know, I cannot pay you well.
Figured as much. Start producing cognac, I'll come by for a discount.
That, I promise you.
Wait here.
So we'll figure out the truth when we get up there, but yeah, so far it's not looking good for the bros. Not looking good for the broskies. Because if what he's saying is correct, they stabbed him. Oh my God. Ow. Silver and gold, silver and gold.
Found the missing part. Really hit that well, your father.
Oh, that's fantastic. Your pay. It is not much, I know. But I promise you good prices. The best once the tavern is open again.
Hold you to that. Now let's go. Brothers are probably getting antsy.
Wait, see there? My brothers. They've rounded up some thugs. They mean to attack me.
We don't know that.
Would you try to tell me it's a coincidence? That they return with an armed band? They've come for the last part of the still. They won't kill me for it. Please, you're my only hope. Kill them. Elsewise, they'll kill me.
Kill your brothers? You want that?
Well, perhaps not them, but the other roughs, for certain. As to my brothers, I don't know. You couldn't perhaps render them harmless? Will you defend me?
Not about to start cutting folk down because of a family squabble about some spare bit of machinery. We're going over there, and you're gonna settle this. Talk it out.
But should they attack, you will protect me, will you not?
If they attack, unprovoked. Let's go.
Hugo! Are you well?
We were worried.
Why do I doubt this?
Listen, while you were in there, we realized this tiff is senseless, idiotic. You might have been harmed, gravely, and that's something we could never live down.
Lucian is right. We must bury this hatchet, work together as father wished it.
Claimed to come in peace. But then who are these men?
Hunters who had made camp nearby. They spotted us and asked if we had no need for their aid.
You went in, were gone a long time. With these men to help, we thought we might come to your rescue.
All right, glad to see you've made up. Now I really need to get back to my own affairs.
Naturally. Your payment.
We thank you for your help. Should you ever find yourself near the Clever Clogs, you must stop in. Superb cognac. Some of the best.
Will do. So long.
You possess the virtue of wisdom. You have proven you possess all chivalric virtues. Wow. Alright. Easy. I don't know how I got the other ones, but hey, you know what? I'll take it. When did I go against, like, the public opinion, though? That's my question. Because there was one that was literally like, you must do, like, the honorable thing even if it makes you less popular or something like that. It was just like, I don't remember doing that specifically. Or unless it was just something simple and I didn't think about it. I don't know.
You have proven the 5 chivalric virtues dwell in your heart.
Mean the sword's mine? I can dive in and take it?
The sword deserves the hand of a master. You must prove your skills are worthy through combat atop the water's surface. Are you ready?
Anytime.
Then draw your blade. You have proven worthy of wielding the blade, beyond all doubt.
Behold, your Arendite.
Lady of the Lake?
Before.
Certainly. The hermit admitted he knew you, remember?
The Lady of the Lake.
It is I. Forget not that you are a man right and honorable, devoted to doing good. And for these reasons you received the blade. Now bear it. And I trust this time you shall not lose it.
Embodiment of the 5 virtues.
Just wonderful.
I pick it up and I sink immediately into the water. That's great. Let's check out this sword, though. Yo! Each blow generates charges, which increase sword damage by 10%. Charges are lost over time or when receiving damage. A fully charged sword always deals critical hit damage. Killing a foe with a fully loaded sword will expend its charge to permanently increase the weapon's damage. Killing a foe with a fully loaded sword permanently increased the weapon's damage. Damage is increased by 0 to a maximum of 20, increasing along with your character's level. Jesus Christ. I guess Geralt's the King of England. Yeah, you got a point. My God, that's a good-ass sword, though. That's a fantastic weapon. I did one mission. Apparently that was the wisdom mission. How was I supposed to know that was the wisdom mission? Anyway, I've got to go back here because I'm missing something. Anything else in here? Lady of the Lake? I don't know how I prove the other virtues is the problem. Was it just a matter of telling the truth a number of times? Like, I am Geralt of Rivia, not holding information back? I don't remember doing something that was, like, chivalric but unpopular. That's the thing. But yeah, so I've got... let me go over what I got here. So the two swords I have are Geralt of Rivia's sword and fucking Arondite. These are some god tier weapons. Now, this is how I got in the first time. Right, there's a cave in there. That makes sense. Wait. Oh, there's a place of power in here too? What the fuck? What the fuck?
place of power. Should draw from it.
Weapon W. Water's hot. Get burned if I don't watch it. Could use some protection. Maybe Quen will work. But yeah, I think I found the best sword in the game. I can't be sure, but I think I found the best sword in the game. Because that silver sword is nuts.
Show me what you got here.
I think I have enough to fix my house now.
To be honest, every last man Jacques in these parts has but wine and women on the brain.
You, sir, are a witcher. The very one the Duchessa summoned.
Guilty as charged. And you gotta be someone who wants something from me.
It's like you read my mind. You see, those caves are like cellars the gods carved out for their own stores. Spacious, dry.
Just some monster lives inside him.
A soothsayer. Gods be kelted, a soothsayer. So, will you help?
Might help, might not. Depends on whether we can agree on a fee.
My, we clearly think high.
Yes, I do. Did you think I was going to be cheap?
Well, nearly there. Good. Yes, so be it.
Sure, I'll see to it. For the sizable reward I foresee you giving me.
It's not a lot of money, but, you know... I do need to test out this sword. I wonder if it was all those motions where I either didn't take money or something like that, maybe. Well then.
So? Well? Problem solved. Shaelmar that lived in the cave won't pester you anymore.
Superb! I've gained a warehouse, and you've gained my gratitude.
Mind showing me what you're selling?
You're selling nothing. You're selling garbage.
See you later.
Better to die.
What else was there? To my vineyard. I really hope, like, if I invest all this money in this vineyard, that I'm actually going to make the money back. I really want that to be the case, but I have no idea.
How might I be of service, sir?
Starting to really
As you wish, sir.
feel
I agree thoroughly.
thinking about buying.
Excellent idea.
Great. Order me.
True indeed, true. Is there anything
Was wondering about the...
Oh, but that is
Yeah.
I can tell a man of action immediately. I'll see to it myself. The room shall be ready in 2 days. Is there anything...
Could use an...
I know of a...
Fine.
Of course, at once. Is there...
Along the path, I've often picked up well-crafted, beautifully ornamented armor. Some of those pieces...
I agree. It would...
Yes, just...
It goes without... By this time tomorrow... Is there anything else you require, sir?
Starting to get into this... You know...
Oh, Ace.
My roach deserves the...
I shall get to work at 1. Will you be needing anything?
So, sometime...
Well, you're in luck.
Good idea, Barnabas Basil.
The idea is yours, sir. Will you be needing anything else?
That's all for now, BB. Thanks.
And now we wait. Bombs and potions gain additional charge. Nice. Playing house. Renovations complete.
Renovations coming along all right?
I am delighted to inform you we have completed our labors. You can now devote yourself to enjoying the vineyard's delights to the fullest. You must forgive me my temerity, sir, but I thought with all the work on Corfo Bianco completed, and with the estate looking more beautiful than ever, it might be appropriate to commemorate the moment.
Sure, why not?
During the tidying that preceded the renovations, I came across a bottle of Sapramento, the 1250 vintage. I cannot say by what miracle it survived, but it is here, and we've course to open it today. And then he ran straight into the crowd, burning bouquet in hand. All thought it a part of the performance, so they only laughed, even when the decor began to catch fire. It was not until the flames engulfed Baron Mahevkin's beard that folk began to realize something was amiss and went to put out the fires.
Sounds like Monsieur Bolius and Madame Nina threw some first-rate balls here.
It was so. In this regard, Baron Rossel was decidedly more reserved.
So tell me, Barnabas Basil, what's the wine situation like here? Am I going to produce any this year?
This year is out, I fear, sir. Last autumn, a fungus destroyed all the vines. Baron Rossel had new ones planted, but it will be some time before they start bearing fruit. Assuming that is, the fungus does not reappear.
That'd be bad. This Sapramento got me dreaming. It's amazing.
Isn't it, though? Allow me to top you off, sir. There.
Thanks.
I want to make money on the house, damn it! I'm not going to, am I? I'm screwed, aren't I? What is this guest bedroom all about? It probably only matters if, like, I had the wife, you know what I mean? Like, the girlfriend would come to visit my house. I still have $2,000 too.
sprout again. Should destroy the area if I want to get rid of them for good.
Get them away from my house. Find plants you need to create dyes. Change the color of your gear or witcher sets. Any plants you pick will grow back after a certain time. So it's specifically for dye. And that's it. Well, I guess not. Yellow dyes, red dyes. Green dye. Violet dye. Might as well just go over.
Move it. Not so fast, Roach.
I get signposts in some of the weirdest places. Like places that don't ever matter. And then when I actually want one, I can't find one anywhere.
permission to siege you, Geralt.
A Knight's Tale. Level 40 quest. We're not doing it.
Come on.
That wasn't the quest. It was this one.
Come on, Roach.
Rolling on an empty stomach. Oh, dreadful.
You okay, game? You got this? You figured this out? Hello? 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 Horse?
Slow now.
Weird geometry.
I stock the larder of the Duchessa.
I placed the first bid.
But I made the best offer.
Mademoiselle, monsieur, we must remain calm.
The guard brings peace to our domains. Flouted drift, brought in chains.
For 4 generations. That is how long my family has been producing wine.
Producing plonk unfit to drink, you mean? Which is exactly why you should sell Belgat to me, not him.
As a ducal clerk, I must look after the duchy's best interests. Belgard currently belongs to the treasury. The minister of the treasury has clearly expressed his desire that Belgard be handed over to a responsible steward. Yet, diverse troubles beset both your present holdings. Until you resolve them and thus prove yourselves competent, selling Belgard to either of you is out of the question.
Well, happy? This is your fault.
Mine? You're deranged, woman. Hark, good folk! Be it known, Matilda de Vermentino is a cursed, spiteful lunatic!
Doesn't look cursed to me. Just really, really angry. Ticked her off quite a bit, you have.
Truly, how would you know? A shrew tamer, are you?
I'm not saying that.
A witcher, so no expert, I guess. But it doesn't take an expert to see when a woman's angry.
Yeah, I suppose you speak the truth, brother. Wait, did you say witcher? Not seeking work, are you? You see, I wish to buy a vineyard. Belgard. Yet that bloody bureaucrat's not likely to sell it to me until I settle my troubles at home, at Coronata.
What kind of troubles we talking about?
It's botched in more ways than one. The herbarium, infested with monsters. My steward, gone missing, with an entire transport of wine. And someone's abducted my herbalist.
A lot of bad luck for one little vineyard.
If you ask me, it's that Matilda, her handiwork. A sugar-sweet face, a temper sharp as horseradish. So will you help?
Good look into it, but not for free.
That goes without saying. What is your rate?
All of the money. I'm going to push my luck a little. 800.
I simply cannot afford that much.
825.
Could you not reduce it a shave?
You are pissing me off. 810.
Could you not reduce...
801.
Could you not reduce it a shave? I am in dire need.
Sure sounds like work for a witcher. Yeah, I'll help.
I am really, truly grateful. Thank you. My vineyard lies east of here. You're sure to find it. Now forgive me. I must talk to that quill pusher. I might win him over yet.
I just got hired for a contract. What do you want? I'm not sabotaging the plan. He just hired me.
Psst. You're a witcher, yes? I heard you talking to that oafish ogre Liam. Disgusting man. The worst sort. First, seduces with a dashing gaze, the fair face, then reveals a coal black heart. But that's all besides the point. I stopped you because I want to buy Belgat too.
I know.
Alas, things are rotten at my own vineyard, Vermentino.
Strange coincidence.
No coincidence. I am certain Liam's thrown a stick in my spokes. Several sticks. My cooper and blacksmith both have mysteriously vanished. Man-eating plants have sprouted on my paths, and strange things are afoot on Pheasant Hill. The list goes on, but the crux is one. I must solve my problems at Vermentino if I'm to stand any chance of acquiring Belgard. Would you help me before you help Liam? I'm willing to pay more than he's offered you.
$900.
I sense we're close. Very close.
$890.
I sense we're...
$875.
I sense we're close.
You are fucking with me right now. $850.
Fine. Settled.
I can help. At least try.
Wonderful. You've no idea how much that means to me. My vineyard lies due west. I shall stay here for a time. I must make certain Liam does not pull some stunt while my back is turned.
Gotcha. Farewell.
Honestly, that may not be a bad idea. That may not even be a bad idea.
Why, you... Dreadful. Greetings, traveler.
Mind if I...
You got Gwent cards? You're useless to me.
So long.
Good luck on the path. Oh!
Empty wine bottles. Leftovers. Can outsiders sign up? Or is this a closed event? Mind your manners.
This is your end, Master Witcher!
Pathetic.
Not allowed, that kind of eating feast is...
Saint Lebioda sent you. I must now repair my wagon. They await me at the building site.
So long.
Pull one over on me, Witcher. I can see.
What?
Just wonderful. Look around. Smashed bones. Damn, it was strong. Deep prints. Blood. Just trying to get away. Damn, ripped to shreds. I'm not gonna hurt you.
Thank you, Sir Witcher. Let Biota keep you in his care.
Okay. I keep finding the most random shit.
Run, Roach.
Where are you rushing to?
Slower.
Oh, yes, my bum is ready to blow.
If I help them both, I get like 1,500 gold.
Very cream of the land's chivalry has come for the torment. And it sounds Ow!
Show me what you got. A letter and a key. Apparently someone's sabotaging operations with Tarantino. But the letter doesn't say who. Need to keep looking. Could still find out. Looks like an Arcaspore killed him.
Yeah, we'll do that later.
pigs can fly.
How far away is that one? Way the fuck out here. Oh well, worth a shot.
A witcher?
We're going to do a little bit of a back and forth here, only because they're both probably guilty. They're both probably guilty as hell. In the cave, huh?
Thank you, noble knight. I'd ventured north in search of herbs for a new flavored wine. When suddenly,
Calm down. It's over.
the bang diddlers kidnapped me. In hopes of collecting a ransom, I'm sure. But with Master Liam's troubles, he never could have paid them. Ah, but I'm free and safe, thanks to you. Should you need any herbs, I've a hearty stock at the Coronata. Will you work me there?
Lead the way. Right behind you.
I need to go there anyway.
Here we are. Once again, I thank you for the rescue. Wish to look over my stock?
You play Gwent?
Master Liam doesn't seem a diligent proprietor.
He tries as best he can. It's not his fault our vineyard suffered plague upon plague.
Plagues? What kind?
Well, the enormous yellow man-eating sun juice, for instance. You cannot set foot into the brush for fear of coming out ahead shorter.
Show me what you got.
And you, madam. Rebus and Negredo. But I can only do one. See, that's the thing. I've killed neither a succubus or a Doppler. Nobody has it. Vermilion, huh?
Thanks. See you later.
Can I go in? It's locked. I do need to spy, though.
Right, crayfish. Is
And
that
I say,
cloudy
hey,
frown?
hey, what's going on?
How am I supposed to look for sabotage if I can't look for sabotage? Like, all the buildings are closed off. Alright, well. No sign of foul play so far, but that doesn't mean anything. Gonna go for a long stream? I mean, I'm gonna go until I go, you know? I've been guilty of it plenty lately.
Dead. Just dead.
Let's see.
Ground splattered with blood for a few feet around. A lot of it. Blow itself didn't kill him. Bled to death afterwards. What have we got here? No chance this letter wound up here by accident.
Okay. Nah, we'll do it this way. That's fine.
What now, you piece of filth?
And then I slept all day. I like how he just meditates in the middle of the field. People just start showing up out of nowhere. Like, yeah, this is fine.
At your service.
Huzzah, honey dumpling! After a feat like that, I've half a mind to kill.
I wish some hands would cut off those bedwetters and vermentino.
Come evening, I'm off to the hells, quick as a flash.
Melchior,
Those
well,
girls
it
can't
is
wait to
positively risky. Pardon me. Perhaps you could help me. You seem a strapping lad.
What's the problem?
I acquired this old storehouse at auction. As it turns out, it stinks like an Ophiri larder and is loud as a Novigrad brothel. Bambotch it all, I infested my life savings. Now I fear to go inside. Do help me, Witcher.
Could look into it, maybe. Long as you have the means to pay me.
Have mercy, man. Have mercy, man. Have mercy, man. Fine, so be it. We've a deal.
All right. I'll take a look inside your storehouse.
George Reagan. Decent. Seems I'm still hungover.
Stinks of carrion. Necrophages.
Plenty of mutagens.
Reeks in here.
Yeah, we got that it stinks. We got it.
What now, you piece of filth?
Yo? Take care, Naru. You have a good night.
And is the storehouse safe? Well, have you seen to my storehouse?
Storehouse was full of rotten meat. Attracted ghouls I had to get rid of.
Saint Lebioda's calloused heels. But is it safe now? Completely?
Mm-hmm. Though I'd advise you to clean the meat out quick, before other ghouls show up.
Of course. Yes, I shall put my men to it, toot sweet. Meanwhile, perhaps you need something? I've a meager stock just now, but come back in 2 days to see a full array. At a discount that will make you cross-eyed.
Was wondering, previous owners, what did they use the warehouse for? Why was it full of carrion?
It was Gottfried Nork's before it was mine. Yes, that Nork. Toussaint's most famed charcutier. That is, until his saucisse à la moutarde poisoned half the court of her illustrious highness the Duchessa.
Take it he fell out of favor.
Favor's not the word. He was cast in prison, all his property confiscated and auctioned off.
Show me what you're peddling.
What you got? What you selling? That mandrake is not cheap. Not cheap at all. Here, have your flesh. I sure as shit don't want it.
So long.
What's your stones?
Could you be any more out of the way? Jesus Christ, game. Oh. All right. I'm hungry, so I'm going to go make some food real quick. Give me just a minute. I'll be right back. Y'all should do the same. Bathroom breaks, whatever you need. All that fun stuff. Back in a moment. Okay, I'm back. I have my food. I'm gonna wait for it to cool a little bit, so we'll still keep moving on. There we go. Right. Horse.
Why don't you all just get off my back?
Just riding through the countryside. Nothing to worry about. No signposts, though. That's a little weird. Just like 0 signposts out here.
Whoa there, Roach.
Oh, I had a key. That works.
Takes a degenerate to cultivate something like this. Need to incinerate them before they spew spores and spread. Archospore saplings? Takes a degenerate to cultivate something like this. Need to incinerate them before they spew spores and spread.
Mushroom farm. Vladimir Crespi.
Letter proves Count Crespi's behind the sabotage at both vineyards. Gotta tell Matilda and Luna.
So what we're going to do is, before we even tell them, we're going to solve all of their problems, and then we're going to tell them. Because that just makes sense to me. Seriously, though, why is there no... I'll head over here. I need some sort of a signpost, and there's got to be one within the next 500 meters or so. If not, what were they thinking?
Something wicked here. It's in the air. I can smell it.
Well, that's a new one. Maybe we'll leave the dragon alone. At least for the moment. There it is. Thank God. Food. Wind drawn. Wind drawn. Damn. That's a good one. Like, all these are good. Holy shit. I see. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What was I doing? Hmm. Signs being able to crit, though. That's kind of nuts. Mm-hmm. That's fine. Yeah, they hit hard. They hit pretty hard. I'm not sure what gets through the defensive wall there. Okay. One moment. And I think I needed that liver to make something, if I'm not mistaken. There it is. And there's that one. Oh, goody, in a manure pile. Beg your pardon, sir. Beg your pardon, sir.
Leave a booger me.
Saying you're the Duke of this, the Duke of that, you're the Duke of Dog Tittle.
Yeah, what he said.
I'm going to save with my hands. Watch your stones.
You'd think a manure pile would be obvious, but I have yet to see it. Oh, there it is.
Catching something.
That stench.
There we go.
I work from dawn to dusk's last light.
so much
Then
today.
give my wife.
The guard brings peace to our domains. Flout its writ and rot in chains.
Shoop, dum, da, re, re, shoop.
Have you heard about some medicine smugglers?
Ah!
Damn, you're ugly.
Wanna go fish in the channel?
Okay.
Where does a snake keep its
Mm-hmm.
tails?
Mm-hmm. 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 I'm liberating these areas, but there don't seem to be like any shopkeepers or merchants or anything like that. Troll hide, of course, of course. Dude was loaded. The blacksmith? We won't talk about that animation.
I owe you my life, unknown knight. How are you dubbed?
Dubbed Geralt. Geralt of Rivia.
My thanks, Sir Geralt. The scallywags sought to demolish our garden, you see. I thought I shall take a hammer, scare the rabble off, but to my great chagrin, there were too many and I failed. Ah, there's no use crying over spilt wine. Come with me to Vormentino. I'll patch up your armor or pound the anvil to fulfill some other need you might have.
Alright.
Fine. Lead the way.
Here we are. Is there some way I might help you?
You play Gwent? I'm kidding.
Vineyard's glory days seem like a thing of the past.
It seemed better times, true. For bandits are not our only problem. Enormous yellow parasites, their ever-growing plague we also must contend with. Maid Matilda tries her best, but when folk fear to go out and work, what is she to do?
All right.
You want this garbage I have? It's pretty good garbage. It's the finest garbage you'll ever see. Dude's just like living in money. That, have that, have that, have that. That armor piercing, though. I got a good chunk of change from this guy. So far, so good. What is this? Sap. Okay. About to say, is there anything better than 240? Wow, there's still armor that's better. Mm-hmm. Dismantle. Thanks, Hoss. is it, though? Journeyman armor, okay.
Thanks. See you later.
There's got to be a signpost somewhere. It's got to be nearby. Has to be. Gonna find it, damn it.
Oh, bloody hell!
How can there be nothing? Like, it's gotta be in here. Oh well. Oh. That somehow counted as a road. Don't ask me why. Don't ask me how. I have no clue. Okay. Yeah, might as well just ride there. By the time I find a place to teleport, it won't matter.
Let's go. After our Nexi work, you run, Roach.
Hey, over here, please.
Heard you calling. Wanted to talk?
I did, for we're neck deep in trouble. Of the spider kind.
Need a maid with a broom, not a witcher.
You fail to understand. These are huge. The size of pigs or dogs. Black and hairy, spewing webs.
Not talking about spiders then. Talking about arachnomorphs.
Call them what you will. You must smash the rogues, will you? Those caves would be prime barrel storage were it not for the beasts.
First things first. Need to talk about my reward.
Not a...
A modest reduction?
Not for now. I knew we would agree terms.
Cheapskates.
Arachnomorphs don't look much like bunnies, but they sure breed like them. Best nip the problem in the bud. I'll look into it.
100.
Hey, Tony Champion, the bells must give you one hefty reduction. I shall be better than fine. I must insist.
Okay.
You'll be much the safer with us at your side.
And no, you're not confused. I have an ability that lets me revive once after a death blow, so it's the only reason I really survive a few of these encounters, because they hit like a truck.
Any tidings?
All taken care of. Went inside and cleaned up.
Thank the gods. And you too, of course.
Wine trade. Been at it for a while?
Not terribly long, to be candid. I apprenticed to be an alchemist, but proportions were never my strong suit. So I took to trading in wines. More pleasant, I must say. One drinks on the job and no one ever complains.
Makes sense. And the world's always a bit more bearable on a buzz. Was looking to buy...
And you sell runes. Wow. Wow, look at you. There is no way. Blue to red? Absolutely. Green to red? Absolutely. I'm not changing it from red for any reason. Makes no sense. Makes zero sense to do that. Oh my god, you just straight up sell this stuff. Hang on. That's actually godlike that he sells that. Okay. Redanian herbal. Think about that. Ether. Yeah, a lot of these just need white gold. Intensity, yeah. Three adrenaline points available. Yo? That's actually God tier. Albedo.
Time I got back on the path. So long.
Ah! Don't you tread on me!
Blind, are you? Scrub off. You'll soon take off.
Our Duchess is a lovely
Ramet,
lassie.
my press.
That's not the quest I wanted.
Vino Nero yields the best.
I see
Come now,
is
Madame,
here
Monsieur.
the lips
We
are
shall
shut.
never get anywhere in this manner. Master Witcher, have you any news?
This vineyard, Belgard, why is it so valuable?
You are not from here, it certainly shows. Before Count Crespi fell prey to the beast, Belgard belonged to him. As a man of wealth and influence, he guided it to immense success. Brought in rare grape varieties, hired skilled workers. I shan't trouble you with unnecessary details. Suffice to say that merging Belgard with another vineyard is a sure recipe for success.
One and the same man caused Coronata's and Vermentino's problems. Got proof. A certain Count Crespi. He's at the root of it all.
What, Crespi? Belgard's erstwhile owner? Why, that's impossible.
Got it all here, in writing.
He did indeed have motive. He knew well his own vineyard could not survive if Vermentino and Coronata were to join forces.
Probably why he incited the feud. Pulled it off, too, mostly. Just failed to bring his plan to completion when the beast got him.
Incredible. You mean to say it wasn't Liam?
And I was certain my troubles were Matilda's doing.
In light of new evidence, the most just resolution would be for both injured parties to share oversight of Belgard.
Wait just a minute. Do you mean to suggest we're to cooperate?
It's the optimal solution, yes. In terms of the health of the enterprise as well.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I do believe he's right. Perhaps it is time to bury the hatchet.
3 vineyards are more than one. There's much to be gained. So be it.
That's not all. The troubles at your vineyards, solved them. You can go back to operating normally now.
Splendid news. I'm relieved to see you hired a professional, especially one whose aid might still prove invaluable. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. Follow me. It's high time you saw Belgard.
Witcher, come with us, please. Something tells me we'll have tasks for you yet.
Sure.
All right, let's go.
But did I get paid? That's the real question.
My desire for Belgard to pass into capable hands was no idle whim, for the vineyard's fallen upon hard times since its previous owner's demise. I've been told of workers dying on their rounds, monsters prowling about. Before anyone can call this home, they will have to deal with these, inconveniences. That is the minister's wish.
More work for me, I guess.
If you're willing, we'll gladly accept your help.
I can help, sure, but I won't work for free.
Woo! Big numbers. Big numbers.
Too much. Definitely too much.
Fine.
A bit less? Is that out of the question?
Fine.
Fine. We have a deal.
More or less already agreed, I guess.
That's a weight off my chest, I must say. Your reward shall be fair, I promise.
I'll get to work.
Off we go.
You've the look of a knight. Over there, monsters have come.
Yeah, quite done now. God, what the hell was that noise?
Kiki Moors. That village around here. Not good. Damn it. That's some stench. Great.
Oh. Cutscene moment.
Agreed to meet a vampire at a cemetery. How much more cliché can you get?
Nothing comes readily to mind, though we did not meet so I could prove how very original I am.
True enough. Need to find your friend. I'm hoping you'll agree to help.
I shall do whatever's in my power. Yet what you want or even need must matter little. What matters is what Dettlaff wants. If he does not wish to be found, you will not find him. Ever. End of story.
Come on. Gotta be some way.
Vampires can evade detection by the senses, and no divination magic works on us. Even the most precise magoscope would be useless.
And this? Could this help?
Wherever did you get that?
Off one of the beast's victims, found by a bend in the river. Body was chopped in pieces. 3 of those pieces were hands. Hand with the ring seemed the odd one out, but Bruxa had taken an interest in it.
It's Dettlaff's hand, without a doubt. It will do splendidly.
The hand. What do you plan to do with it?
You've heard of Kobinares' theory of tissue memory retention.
Rings a distant bell. Read about it in Alchemia Oblitera. There's a copy at Kaer Morhen, tattered, nearly disintegrated. But if memory serves, Kobinares never managed to prove it worked.
He did prove it, just never managed to publish his findings. He and I corresponded, you see, after we became friends. Thus, I know he completed his research and performed the first tests. It's complicated, so without delving into details, it is possible to use any piece of tissue to reconstruct what a whole body experienced.
How's it work? We need any special equipment?
We must brew a decoction which Kovinaris gave a rather poetic name, resonance. Once imbibed, it sends one into a trance similar to that induced by narcotics. This triggers visions of events linked to strong emotions experienced by the tissue's owner.
Oakley!
Dreaming
Oh my
of fragments
goodness.
of someone's life.
Welcome, Raiders. Hello.
Any chance we might see what Deadloff was doing just before he lost his hand?
Indeed. Though I also hope resonance will reveal the location of Dettloff's hideout.
Hello, hello. Welcome, everybody. We're playing The Witcher 3. Right now, I'm in the middle of a weird mission where I'm making a potion and going to be using a vampire's hand to do it. Don't ask questions. We're just going to keep going.
Ring's pretty intriguing. Made of no metal I've ever seen. And the ornamentation.
It comes from our home, where we lived before the conjunction of spheres. It's actually mine. I received it from a dear old friend. You might call him a humanist. He saw us vampires as guests here, guests who owe their hosts, meaning you humans and the elder races, respect.
Respect? Meaning not to treat us like cattle to be slaughtered for food?
Precisely. And the reason why I in turn gave it to Dettloff. To remind him of the ideals my old friend championed.
Hello, welcome. Thank you for the raid, Oakley. If you haven't already, give that girl a follow. She's pretty cool. I don't care what other people say about her. I'm kidding. I'm joking. She's great.
Can't you just summon Deadloff? You're both higher vampires. There's gotta be a way.
If I'm to be entirely candid, there is indeed one. But believe me, we will be better off never availing ourselves of it. It is a last resort. Absolutely.
Last resort? The hell? Why?
There is a being who can summon Dettloff. Possesses the authority, even the power, to force him to appear in a given place. But the very act of contacting this being, well, it's akin to walking a slack line extended over a chasm filled with molten lava. An exercise as perilous to me as it would be to you. A risk I'm unwilling to take. I beg you, let's do it my way. It will be both quicker and easier.
Kovinaris spent half his life proving his theory. Wild guess. Making a dose of resonance won't be easy.
You guessed correctly. In addition to Dettloff's tissue, we shall need a powerful occipital lobe stimulant. Effectively a poison.
Occipital lobe?
Susceptible to visions.
Well, got a few ingredients to choose from. Unfortunately, all are pretty rare. There's Mamoon glands, but closest ones I know of are in Vizima. The spotted white saliva would also serve, but they were cold to extinction over a century ago. Could go with a kobold's eyes, but the creatures are sentient. Rather not gouge one's eyes out.
Given that we lack the time to sleuth this out ourselves, permit me to summon some help.
I like how all of these things require, like... Yeah, there's the hand, by the way. We're using that hand to make a potion.
What was that?
A raven? Rather a common sight at this latitude. Very intelligent fowl. I asked him to look for the creatures you mentioned. Him and his brethren. Perhaps they'll find one in the area, and I would hazard that a flock of ravens will spy any said creature faster than a solitary witcher would. With all due respect to your skills, my friend. It will take them some time, nonetheless, so perhaps you'd care for a snifter of mandrake.
Sure, let's get some sips in.
Rarely say no to a snifter.
Sadly, this is but a weak infusion rather than a proper distillate.
Even better. I remember your mandrake hooch. Made people say things they'd have rather kept to themselves.
Now, what could Geralt of Rivia prefer to keep to himself?
Everyone's got some secret.
I agree wholeheartedly. I also believe it wise at times to share one's secrets, unburden oneself to those one can trust.
This your sophisticated way of asking me if I trust you?
I prefer almost always to ask indirectly. It seems a test of intelligence, one you just passed.
Maybe you should go first. Reveal one of your secrets. After all, you vampires lead very interesting lives.
Anything in particular interest you?
Always fascinated me the way vampires can regenerate. A hand growing back is one thing, but Detloff recreating you out of a wet smear? Something else entirely.
A difficult and laborious process, but one that's possible, as my presence proves. But I've heard you too had quite the adventure. They say you lost your memory.
It's true.
For a bit, but Triss helped me get it back. Actually, pretty damn lucky I only had amnesia.
Yes, you humans are rather buggered in those terms. To strip you of life is, well, it's just plain easy. I've always pitied you in that regard. We vampires are much harder nuts to crack. If a member of another race kills one of us, we can be reborn with a living higher vampire's help. However, if one of our own strikes the deadly blow, death is permanent. There can be no rebirth. One of the chief reasons why vampires long ago swore never to fight one another.
Interesting.
Got a new life, new body. That give you a new start, blank slate?
Starting all anew is a very broad concept. What exactly do you mean?
Your blood addiction, say. Wondering if your body's the same, if it still remembers. Maybe if you drank now, you wouldn't get hooked.
All addictions are a form of slavery. Re-addiction's not a risk I'm willing to take, just to test a hypothesis about corporeal regeneration and whether propensities carry over.
Fair enough. Curiosity, that's all. Sorry.
Not to worry, Geralt. Curiosity's a natural reaction under the circumstances, apart from which I've always valued that trait in you.
Gotta ask you the big question. What everyone wonders about. What happens after death?
You wish me to tell you if the human belief in the gods is well founded? Well, that I do not know. We vampires differ exceedingly from you humans. Our matter, that of which we are composed, can exist without form. We require neither a heart, nor a brain, nor air to breathe.
But were you dead?
As humans understand death, yes.
Feel anything? Understand anything?
It's rather hard to explain. I felt something very unsettling. Something I cannot even name, for I did no reasoning. Only after rebirth did I begin to understand that what I had felt was cold and unimaginable fear. If not for Detlaff, I might have drowned in an eternity of icy terror.
Okay.
Can't have been alive then. Sheesh. Experience like that must be vicious.
Indeed, it's hard to compare to anything I know. Yet you are aware we don't see death as you do. The way you cling to life, we find it entirely peculiar. You are mortals, ergo it's a foregone conclusion. You will die. It's but a question of time. Thus, I often find myself wondering why you try so very hard. To die at 20 years, 40, even 100, what's the difference? They're all but the blink of an eye.
Depends on your point of view. Man who's got 1,000,000 crowns to spend can't possibly understand one who's only got 20.
Very true. One's outlook can indeed change much.
Curious what you did after you were reborn.
As I'm sure you can surmise, at first I was thoroughly absorbed with recovering. As it is, I've still not recovered completely. Yet I was so weak the first year that I could not stand or move on my own. Detlaff bore my weakness bravely, showed great patience. If not for him, I wouldn't be here, and I'd have regenerated far slower. Once I could at last stand unassisted, I set off for Bruges, for my one-time home of Dillingen. There I led the peaceful life of a rural healer and surgeon, enjoying my neighbours' respect and, in fact, constituting the exact opposite of the monstrous vampire the populace imagines.
Bruges, you say? Rebirth make you sentimental?
Perhaps a dash. But what of you? Where have you been? Ever find your Cyrilla?
I did find Cyrilla.
Back then, yeah. But we parted again soon after. And when the time was ripe, she came back. Defeated the Wild Hunt together.
Ooh. Seems I certainly missed quite a bit while I was absent.
True enough. But it's a conversation we'll have another time. Need to know more about you now. All right. Give you one question. What do you want to know?
One question to ask one as fascinating as you, Geralt. Cruel parsimony, I'd say. But I shall do my best to make it count. If you were to die and be reborn as I was, in your new life, would you choose to be a Witcher?
Would I choose to be a Witcher, or would Geralt choose to be a Witcher? And the answer I'm going to go with is Geralt would choose to be a Witcher because it's the only way he knows how to live now. He would choose to be a Witcher because he's the only one that can deal with these problems effectively. At least in my gameplay, because he's like the hero of defeating the Wild Hunt, helping Cyrilla, all that sort of stuff. Without the ability of being a Witcher, he would have died way sooner. So I'm going to go with that logic.
See, Regis. Doubt I'd know how to be anything else.
Ever tried?
See, you're determined to get an answer. To find out if I like being a Witcher. Just refuse to ask directly, as always. I like being on the path. I like picking up a lead, a trail. I like the tension right before a fight. And nothing gets my adrenaline flowing like battling a beast. Even gotten used to people treating me like a freak, an outcast. Yeah. Not something I think about much, but I like being a Witcher.
Thank you for being honest. Honesty is an attribute of the truly brave, and thus a privilege of the very few.
Still no sign of your winged friend. Sure it understood what you wanted?
Dead certain. Let's wait a bit longer. It'll return soon, don't doubt that for a moment.
Waiting on a crow. It's going to give me choices, isn't it? It's going to be like, which one do you want to kill?
Vigilant even in his sleep. Quite vampire-like, in fact. Are you absolutely certain they don't administer a few of our genes during the trial of the grasses?
Appreciate the compliment. Got something for me?
You were right. No kobolds or mamoons for miles around.
Knew it.
Allow me to finish. You see, there's this spotted white. It haunts an abandoned residence in the Caraberta woods.
Impossible. My brethren hunted down every last spotted white before I was born.
Then it seems you must revise your knowledge of spotted whites. For somehow this one managed to survive your brethren's onslaught. It seems I know this home it haunts. Recall a tale about it. Locals believe the place cursed. Perhaps that's how the white survived, entirely unmolested.
Know anything else about this curse?
I don't recall much in particular. Really don't attach much importance to such things. It was mentioned to me as an anecdote, no more.
Come on, search your memory. Something, anything could be important.
I believe it had a relation to hunger, or perhaps greed, rapacity. Someone was punished for something.
Textbook definition of a curse, pretty much.
Sorry, Geralt, I try not to clutter my mind with the details of every far-fetched tale I happen to hear. What are your thoughts?
A specimen of a species thought long extinct, and a curse in one one place. That a coincidence, or are they related?
Ah, professional curiosity. Personally, I've nothing against you delving into this dilemma, but please remember we need the white's saliva. Nothing beyond that.
1 second, chat. I'll be right back. Apologies, my food arrived. So, there's that. So, getting back into position. Gonna put on some hand food because they're probably gonna talk some more, so that'll be cool.
Whites rarely appear in the woods, even less likely to find them in abandoned human homes. They inhabit remote wildernesses, old abandoned cemeteries.
What's your point?
This might not be a spotted white after all. Your little helper might have made a mistake.
I sincerely doubt it. Ravens are devilishly intelligent creatures, and they've highly developed observational skills.
What exactly did they observe?
The area around the estate, it's covered in spoons.
Spoons?
Spare me the skeptical smile. I'm but the bearer of this news. Or perhaps this spotted white is a hoarder, or the spoons are somehow related to the curse.
Let's go see.
Let's do this. Start making your decoction while I go get some saliva from that white. Uses it in its brews.
Do you imagine the white will simply sell you some?
Worst case scenario, I'll bring you its salivary glands. They ought to do as well.
For a moment there, I imagined you asking the white to spit into a vial. Quite amusing as a thought, but the salivary glands will do fine indeed.
So, see you later.
Yes, till later. I shall start by perusing some tomes.
Tomes? Thought you were gonna make this decoction.
We require one last ingredient. Alas, obtaining it could prove a trifle toilsome. Thus, I hope to identify a suitable alternative.
All right. Good luck.
And to you, my friend.
Just vampire things. No big deal. We are looking for spotted whites. Here we go. Necrophage oil. Igni. Yurden. Stay calm and leave them alone. Oh my god. Mortimer. Welcome, Raiders. Hello, 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 hello. We're just learning about whites here, Those ghoulish, ghastly beings. Hello, hello. Good to see you all. Welcome, 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 welcome. Salutations. Good morrow, my fellow gentlemen. How was your stream? What's the level of that quest? 39? Okay. You finished Dark Souls 3 unintentionally. Explain. I'm assuming it's Dark Souls 3, unless it's a different DS3, because there's a couple DS3s. Didn't even finish off the Nameless King. Or see what was in the unintended graves. Well, you can do that now, as long as you don't go to New Game Plus, or did you go to New Game Plus? No, you still got time to go. Do you have the DLC, or do you just have the vanilla game there, Mortimer? You do have the DLC? Ow. Ow. The dreg heap, I believe, is if I remember correctly, it's after the sister. Did you fight Frida? You would have had... Maybe you didn't. You went to another bonfire, right? Which was the Lord of Cinders. There's a bonfire there that does take you to the second DLC directly. There is that, yes. However, the canonical way is to go through the painted world first, but that's back at the chapel. The painted world was the frost world. I don't know if you've been there yet, but that would be like the thing to do after the fact. Probably what that path led to. But yeah, no, like Dark Souls 3 has like so much to do. And like it's not just the game itself either. Like for me, like I've played the game multiple times, right? But the thing I love to do even now is just like PvP invasions. Like just going in and hunting hosts and phantoms and all that sort of stuff. There's no reason for it other than to just go after people. Because it's fun. So if you ever see the dude, that's me. That's me hunting you down. I would love to do a co-op Dark Souls 3 run at some point. I've done a couple. I did one with one of my friends and my brother. But I'd like to do like a really... I like just a big group. Ow. Oh, yeah. How did that still hit me?
Giant centipede spawning ground. Should destroy it.
So that's the thing, right? So if you don't know about the PvP mechanics of Dark Souls, the way that it works, and this is true for bosses or invaders or anything else like that, the more summons you have, the more defense invaders have. The higher the health pool the bosses have. You don't know it just by looking. You don't know it just by playing the game. Because it doesn't tell you, but you can look it up at like the stat differences. Like on the wiki. And it'll be like, yeah, it has more health. Because somebody took the time to like register every hit they ever did. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Actually, let me look. Because it might actually be better. Signs can deal critical hits. 38% chance to deal additional 178% damage. Yeah, let's go with it. Let's go with it. Gotta figure out how to make more of that ore, though. Not again! These centipedes piss me the hell off. Ow. Alright, I seriously need you to not do the things you're doing. How am I supposed to hit you with you moving like this? Whew.
Giant centipede spawning ground. Should destroy it.
Hee hee. Hee hee. I'm actually glad that they're giving me the red mutagens, because that's actually really good. Wow, they killed the hell out of that deer. Anyway, moving on. Wait. What's this? Wild horses? Yo, look at them. Look at them being horses. How's everybody doing today, though? How's your... It's Saturday, right? I've been on vacation for the past 2 weeks, so you have to forgive me. Roasted. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Ow! Jesus. That's gonna suck, because I don't know. It's probably gonna put me back where I was before. I may have to fight those things again. Unless that counted as a checkpoint for the mission. It might have. I don't remember. I think I'm okay. Why was that so much easier? Game, explain yourself.
Giant centipede spawning ground. Should destroy it.
Horse. Come back here, horse. Come back here. Haha. Ah! Ah! I don't know why I'm doing this. It's just for fun. I have no answers. I have only more questions. Yeah, we'll see. We'll give it a shot. Wow! Yeah.
Be saved from a terrible fate by Geralt of Rivia himself. My grandpaps can't believe it. Fetch this infiltrate, sweep up here, botch it all.
Alright. There's one more thing I've got to do, Which means I gotta go over there. Also, in case you're wondering, this is the DLC of The Witcher 3. You've completed the base game way before. Just a couple odd days ago. And now we are in a place called Toussaint. Which is apparently this world's version of, like, France / Italy / whatever. It's been a weird mix. It's been a weird mix of, like, trying to put them all together. Jesus, could that be any farther away? I have absolutely no way of getting there any quicker. Alright, fine. Roach. Hold on. Hold on. I like you. I like you very much. Thank you. You know, just ghost things. Just spook things. Nothing to worry about. This has to go. Is this something I can just blow in? No. It's like cave entrance. I'm like, you're full of shit.
Whoa!
But yeah, how was this your first time playing Dark Souls 3, I imagine? Mortimer, if you're still there. If anybody was in the stream, I imagine he got one of the endings. Do we know which ending he got? No. There we go. Oh. Well, that's a weird way to ride. There's an awful lot of whiny boys out there in the woods. Oh, you hear him? You hear him out there? Just whining?
Scholars pitched camp here. Should look around.
I mean, alright. I'll look. Wolven Gear quest it was? I think so. Wolven! Here we go.
They were scholars. Should have guessed the passages inside were blocked for a reason. Good thing they didn't try to go in there without a witcher.
Okay, so there's actually nothing down here. It's just blocked off completely. Place of power. Let's see, though. Here we go. Okay, they're the same. Good.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Yeah, I definitely hear it. I don't see it, though. All right.
Magic barrier. Got a bad feeling, damn it.
Find a key, huh? We got ghosts.
Can finally see something.
A locked door.
The bodies. Seems they were running for the exit.
Yeah, I see you in there too. Don't think I don't. Cool. Seems I found those things' weaknesses too, which is kind of nice, because I can use that. Oh no. It's spooky up in here. Can I light this? Gotta go for now. Have a good rest of your stream. Yeah, take care, Mortimer, of course. Thank you for the raid, buddy. And I hope you enjoyed Dark Souls 3. Which ending did you get, by the way? While we're here. Before you go. You just sat in front of the bonfire? Did it light you on fire at all, or was it just you sat there? Lit you on fire. Okay, so you got the standard ending. Gotcha. Okay. No worries. Old elven key.
The bodies. Seems they were running for the exit. Satchel looks like it belonged to a witcher.
Yo, look at all this. Hell yeah.
Adam came to Toussaint at Vesemir's request. Interesting. Too bad things ended here for this wolf. Not many of us left alive.
Wait, is it still here? There's still more? Is the whole set in here? Kind of convenient if it's all here, but why do I find that hard to believe?
The Witcher brought the ceiling down to bury his foes. Ended up burying himself too.
Well, I just got the full Wolven set too. That was actually fairly easy as far as like hunting for the gear is concerned. So, again, Mortimer, you're probably gone at this point, but there are technically 2 other endings required for an achievement. Although there is actually 4 endings. But I think if you do the one ending a certain way, it actually negates it. So, I don't know. But New Game Plus is perfectly fine. And you can't get all the rings until you get to New Game Plus 2. Because they don't spawn in until New Game Plus 2. Like all of them. The +1 rings, the +2 rings. What the hell were those? And then there's always New Game Plus 7. My personal favorite. Wolves, could you shut up for like 5 seconds? Holy crap, you're noisy.
Strange. Get a sense that the spoons are beating out some kind of rhythm. A message. Trying to tell me something. None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall sate you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror. Sounds like a curse, all right. Somebody's clearly obsessed. Regis mentioned the place might be cursed. Can't be a coincidence. Need to look around.
Cursed, huh? Let's go right in.
What a pigsty. Need to search it thoroughly. Find a way to collect some white saliva.
A spoon!
White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred. Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old.
A few days now, I've been dizzy spells. Never experienced anything like this before. If it carries on, although I can't stand witchcraft and sorcery, I'll have to visit the herbalist. Dizziness has not gone away. Worst of all, it's been joined by pain. So strong that at times I cannot see. I've been to the herbalist. Repulsive old crone looked at me like she had seen a monster. She gave me some cursed mixture that I have to drink twice a day. It's not helping at all. Today, like every day, I looked in the mirror and I was lost for words. I usually check that I don't have any wrinkles or bags under my eyes, but today, there are no wrinkles. But I'd rather that there were. I have hair growing on my breasts. It's horrible. It's got to be because of those damned herbs. Went to the herbalist to smash her face in, but her chambers were empty. She must have known that this would happen to me and legged it. My family is starting to suspect something, although I'm cutting the hair back, which is growing back faster and faster. I've tried to put the idea out of my head, but I can't hold it back any longer. Maybe it wasn't the herbs that have led to this, but a curse placed upon me by an old beggar whom I had to chase off one time. I have to find out. I want to hire someone who can find the herbalist. I cannot think. It's getting hard to write. Loneliness. No family. Eat. I want to eat. Not a good spoon. Empty spoons. Nothing. Eat. It hurts. Mirror. Lies. No. It's Dan. No, I'm kidding.
The girl realized she was changing into a monster. Recorded it in her diary. Poignant. Spoon's incredible. The craftsmanship must have graced a rich man's table.
What a spoon.
Smashed mirror. As if someone couldn't stand to look at themselves. The monster. Journal's author, maybe?
Spoon! Alright, anyway.
No spoon you have shall sate you. Whatever lives here treated that literally. Still searching for the right spoon.
Spoon key. Why?
Spoon key. Sophisticated crafting. Tag bears a description. White's a true collector.
This certifies the item up for auction, an antique spoon key forged in Christofferson and Sons workshop in 1210, belongs to Smuggle Circus, owner of the pheasantry.
Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one. Skeletons. Doubt they came here willingly. This have anything to do with the curse? None shall sit and dine with you at your table. It makes sense.
What if I sat and dined
Right
at your
on,
table?
bit right off. Teeth all knocked out. Somebody tried to force feed him. Broken neck, indentation in the skull's lateral surface, smacked in the head with something heavy. No claw or fang marks, probably choked to death. None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall sate you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror. Woman's name scratched into this wooden spoon. Romantic.
I know you track outlaws for pay. I have an unusual assignment for you. No doubt you wonder why I've drawn you out here and why we cannot meet in person. You see, in my present situation, any kind of meeting is very risky. Not so much for me as for any person with whom I meet, for I am afflicted by a curse. Or, as I hope and would have turned to you, the side effects of medicine given some time ago by an herbalist. Soon after I visited this herbalist, she disappeared without a trace. I desperately wished to understand my illness, so I wish to hire you to find her. When you do, learn as much from her as you can about the medicine she gave me. If my suffering is a result of her wickedness, then make her provide an antidote. I assure you I have ample wealth and will reward you with no small part of it for your services. If it turns out my suffering is not of the herbalist, please let her go. I will then have a different task for you, because this shall mean I am afflicted by a terrible curse, which only the gods can cure. I believe it was cast upon me by a certain beggar, who came to my manor while I was hosting a soiree for a few friends. If you can find the vagrant, I will pay you double. Sadly, all I can remember of him is that he sold mirrors. Oh no! Oh no! It's Odim. Odim is back! I am aware that this is not much aid for your hunt, yet I trust you considerable talents and wish you the best of luck. Oh, you bitch. Alright. Do I go down? We'll hold off. I want to know about the spoon. I want to know about the spoon first.
Our guests. Never a good omen. Regis' raven wasn't lying. Spoons all over the place.
All the small things. I wish to ask you about a spoon.
You'd best behave, Fred. You're in Beauclair, see?
your boots before you take another step. Don't slurp your food. Don't eat with your hands. Don't pick your teeth with your knife.
What?
Oh, I'm just jesting. You, sir, clearly were not born in a barn. Welcome to the pheasantry. The best auberge in all the duchy.
What are you serving up today?
What do you got? What are you selling? What are you buying? A spoon made of pure gold. Here, have it. I hope you like spoons. He's gonna be like, why are you selling me all these spoons? Oh, no reason. What do you know about this spoon?
I know you're busy, but round of Gwent?
Just in case something happens and she, like, dies or something. You never know. Gaunter just runs around, like, doing all sorts of shit to people. It's kind of nuts. That worked out pretty well. Here, have a spy. Here, have another spy. Did I only have the 2 spy cards? I guess I did. A real shame, that. A real shame. I'll take my spy back, please. Thanks. I should challenge Gaunter to Gwent. Like, if I see him, absolutely. You can have this round. I don't want to risk going for it and just losing. Good. They're kind of an idiot. They passed? Well, because I could have beat him there too, but at the plus levels, it's just like, I don't know if I want to risk that.
Eat, drink, and be merry. Thus make the welcome to the pheasant.
Spoon like this. When you set a place,
Hmm.
where's it go?
My oh my. It seems rather a fanciful bouillon spoon. Or a key of some sort. There's a note here.
Yeah, note led me here. Any idea what the key might open?
Never seen it before. But you might search the cellars. The previous owner left all sorts of knickknacks there.
See you later.
Our sweet shining sun.
Thank you, madam. I'll be on my way to the cellar, apparently. Hopefully it has something about the curse. That's a fish. Can I go out this door? Shit. Thank you, madam.
What was that?
Nice tune.
You can master Witcher me another time. Oh my god, why is it out in the middle of nowhere? Why? Why? The one thing I like about Toussaint versus anywhere else, there's no real, like, sunken treasure spots, which is a blessing. Because I don't want to go to Skellige and do that. I don't want to go in the boat. It's going to make me do it, but I don't want to do it. What the hell kind of treasure are you trying to give me, game? Ay. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Go, go.
Not so fast, Roach.
I don't think this map knows how roads work. Let's try that again. Because it's telling me to go the other way. But that makes no sense. Could not figure out that was a bridge. What was that?
Damn it.
Oh. Haven't I already been here? I have been here. What the hell? We're not talking about it. We're not even going to discuss it. We're not talking about what just happened. Ugh. Stream? I think I'm fine. Failed to load module. Ow! Ow! Twisted wrong. It's fine. We won't worry about it. Fuck. God damn it. Ugh.